Alright, we're gonna go ahead and just jump right into this really fast. Because we're just really excited about the beta. And we've got a little less than a week. Comes out in 6 days. Honestly, I'm excited. I know this is, we're probably going to have almost nobody, but we're mostly going to do this so that way if people are wanting to, either like they can just jump in and be like, "Oi, we've got a stream going on," or if they just want to see the finishing process for this piece of art, because we're getting there. Honestly, we've got a lot of shading to do. Because I'm just going to go ahead. I'm going to just add a new layer. Doodles. We go ahead and just grab the pen. Got all this shading to do. We've still got kind of like a little shading to do for the boat, which may end up coming forward this way a little bit. I'm trying to figure out the proper way I want to do this, because I've got a couple of options. What I may consider doing is getting rid of these and then adding the reflection for what's going on heading towards the user. I don't know, just water is tricky. So I'm just gonna quickly just do shadows cast on water, because water is not completely transparent. Get ad block. Okay, thank you. However, let's see. And we'll start absorbing light. So let's boat on water. Let's just look up some images of boats on water. And a lot of what I'm seeing is, sure, I can it looks like it basically reflects what we're seeing for the most part. It's not really going to cast a shadow. Like, even with this image that I'm seeing over here, I'm not going to share the screen, but from the looks of it, we're not really getting anything to, I don't think I'm really going to be adding a whole bunch of shadows. So this isn't going to cast shadows, but we'll probably have it slightly darker, and then since it's going to be towards the viewer, I don't know. So this part's tricky because we've got this at an angle, and that's really the tricky part right there. I don't know. It may end up being a lot easier than I'm making it out to be. Or, because I've just got multiple options I could be trying to do to figure this out. Polytopia doesn't really have wavy water, and we may want to just experiment with, say, one of these. So, for instance, we can experiment with this little plant. Because at first I thought that this would look okay, just have it sort of transparent and you can kind of see it in the water. Oh yeah, the first thing I really actually wanted to do, see, art, landscape. We gotta fix this. Where's the ocean? All right, ocean. How are we gonna do this? It's gonna be over here, coast to ocean. Of course, we're gonna grab this blue. This might be, go ahead and close this up, fill in the path, and we're gonna make this we're gonna go ahead and just make this 50%. Something like that, maybe. I don't know, I'm gonna just kind of let that exist like that for a little while. I like the waving starfish, absolutely. We really can't do this without starfish. Everyone's been asking for the starfish, so we're definitely including it. The starfish is 100% being included in all this. I'm just trying to figure out the correct way to take care of adding the water seem more like water. Now for maybe I should just leave it as it is, maybe just try to fix the shading. What I may do first is get the land working, because we added the character, we added my character. He's on the boat, he's looking out to new horizons, ready to see, what's in store for this naval update. How's it going, Yappy, by the way? You have a good day? Or I forget what time of day it is for you. Right now for me it is currently 7 o'clock. It is now dark outside, and we're going to do this for a few hours and really try to finish this piece of art up. Let's see. What we're going to do is we're going to try to get Yadak lands, make it feel like it's actually Polytopia lands. Now, one thing to note is we actually have multiple colors. We have this. We're gonna undo that. So that was an accident. Landscape. Let's see, my day's been pretty good. It's 5 p.m. where I'm at. Ah, okay. That's honestly fantastic to hear. So we're just gonna label this as grass. I did it again. We're looking for paintbrush. So we have this green. Have this green. You can barely tell a difference from this. You have this green, but you can. It's easier to see the difference between these two greens other than the other two greens. It looks like there's not a lot of different colors of green available from Kiku. Looks like we really just got those three, I think. And it's just going to be these 3 different shades. So there's our color palette. I mean, of course, if we really want to, and I probably will, it's a lot easier to tell the difference. Let's just zoom even further. So it's a lot easier to tell the difference on these 3 different ones once we zoom in. It's harder to tell from 1 to 2, but from 2 to 3, I can just go put 1, 2, 3. So it's really hard to tell the difference between all these colors. Up. Grass. I'm gonna rename this as grass palette. Yet, if there's actually a different way to be spelling it, but so the looks of it, we're probably gonna go ahead and do our thing to add the different variations of grass. But we're also going to probably add some shading. Because these different variations, it's kind of hard to really tell the difference. We're going to go ahead and hide the reference. I think it's also appropriate for us to hide. Let's see. Yeah, the color differences are very subtle. They are. So we may take some creative liberties just because I think it's a little too subtle. How's it going, Arda? Welcome to the stream. All right, we're gonna go ahead and hide the boat. We're gonna go ahead and hide Toby. Yeah. I wonder, should I, you know what, before we do all that, let's go back to the coast to ocean. Just gonna go from here. There, there, there. There, there. There, there. There. Fill. Boom. And now, what we're gonna do is the water gradient, magic selection, Let's see what's going on. Like that. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, so we're gonna grab this. We're gonna do an invert. We're gonna go ahead and select the coast to ocean, delete it, so that this top part right here, we can go ahead and do Control-Shift-A to deselect it, but is now flush with the rest of this. And then we also need to go to our starfish. Where are you hiding? One of these. Loading. Where's the select tool? And just delete that. There we go. There's a tiny little bit that was just in the wrong spot. Oh man, we're gonna sneeze. Alrighty, we have returned. But yeah, so when it comes to those gradients, yeah, you're not gonna really tell the difference, but just in case I need to move the boat. Yeah, I don't really know. I mean, we may go ahead and just go with the color differences. May want to just make it slightly darker. So I think it's probably just, we may want this one to be the second one. I think the fact that we can see it from here to here is fine, but we're gonna definitely want a darker green going on, which means do so maybe, hold on, where's that grass palette? Maybe we'll consider, I think that's too dark. That is definitely too dark. Something a little bit rough. I don't know, what do you think about that? I think that's a little bit better. Maybe it's still a tad bit too dark. It's a tad bit too dark still. A bit brighter there. That's probably a lot better. Is that still... That's probably more appropriate. That way I don't have to add a bunch of shading, because it's really hard to just add shading in all of this. That's probably better. Alright, so we have our color palette. We're gonna go to... So this one's gonna be a little bit tricky. How are we gonna do this? What I might do is go with the darker one, and we're just gonna add a whole bunch of triangles everywhere. And these triangles are not gonna be like super small, so we're not gonna be doing like, okay, well, let's add. What we're gonna do is we're gonna add this right here. That's perfect. No, that's I'm sorry, but as much as I'm really trying to put in as much detail into this as I can, I also need this to be finished, and that way we can A, move on to Polytopia content, and B, more arts in the future. I also have some games that I want to try to bring to the stream, but it's a thing for another time. So I think what we're going to do is just exaggerate over here, fill in the path, fill that in. Then go ahead and put this here, fill in this path. Fill. What games are you wanting to try? So there's a real-time strategy game. First off, I think Stellaris in a live stream would be more interesting, because I was doing the video series, and yeah, I mean, I think I'm ready to end that one. I was trying to jump back into it because I finally got time to do recording again. But when trying to get back into the game, I'm just looking at it going, I don't even see a way to make this narratively interesting. I think I'm just going to do an epilogue of what became of the Empire and then call that one complete. Because Stellaris would probably be more interesting with actual editing, but unfortunately I don't have time to do that, and I don't make enough money to also warrant getting a... I don't make any money off of this. This is a hobby for me. To warrant trying to get an editor. Oh shoot. The grass. Oh, I'm doing all this on the grass palette. I thought... Alright, well, we're gonna put this grass palette under the sand. That's the whole reason I was going over. But there's a strategy game called Northgard. It's not super popular. It kind of has a little less popularity than Polytopia does. But it's also another one of those games that's, well, I don't think it's cross-platform is the issue. I was trying to look into it. I don't think it's cross-platform, sadly. But it is an interesting real-time strategy game. There's that game. Of course, I have Baldur's Gate. I have a lot of games on my Steam. I haven't seen your Stellaris videos. My friend made me play it, and I found it very hard to get into and understand. It's definitely gotten more complicated nowadays. It actually was made a lot more simpler, but they keep adding more and more content, which is, in my opinion, for an empire building game, very healthy. But even me, like with the playthrough I was doing, I need to do it on an easier difficulty. I used to just be able to play on the hardest difficulty and run away with the game. So when it comes to that, that's fantastic. So apparently I have a lot to relearn on the game. But there's also just so much to explore, and a brand new expansion's about to be coming out too. Actually, did it already just come out? Hold on. I gotta go find Stellaris really fast. The release is coming. So it's coming up, and some of the music that is played in during the stream is actually comes from Stellaris. But that's a game that I think would be more interesting on a live stream, to kind of have a sort of like a leader and then the people, where everyone could kind of say, oh, hey, let's do this instead, and try to make like a democratic government where everybody kind of has a voice, because that might be a little interesting. We'll see. What else do I got on this list of games? Can't really play Path of Exile. My internet's not good enough for that. Oh, One Step from Eden. That would be an interesting game to play. It's pretty fast. I may bring it on the stream at some point. I was okay at it at one point, where I could beat it finally on the easier difficulties. But that's a good game. And the one that was just playing previously, is Cult of the Lamb. It's a fun little thing to play, especially since it has Twitch integration. But since we're using YouTube, there's not much we could do with that. But we could still rename the cultists to people who are watching the stream and whatnot. So there's just a few other games, but I haven't really set anything in stone yet. But once I do, we'll definitely be improving the Discord server to include the other games. I think that's basically it. There's not really a lot of games. I wish I had more time to play kind of everything. Like, unless I can make money off of this, but I don't see that happening at the current moment. Anywho, we're gonna go back to the art, but it's just one of those, like, I've got a lot of games, and if someone had a suggestion and I thought it looked interesting enough, then I may consider it. Let's see, let's go back to grass palette. So we're gonna go ahead and make grass 1. I think I'm actually gonna go ahead and, you know what, we're gonna go ahead duplicate this one, rename this grass 1, then we're gonna delete this layer and just rename this. So grass number 1, so that way if I go to make more, honestly, if you want something to fall asleep to, you can watch the Stellaris videos. That's more of my my take on it, because I try making it interesting from a storytelling, but it's a lot of just gameplay and not a lot happens. So there's actually a chance, like, I don't really like deleting videos off of my YouTube, but I might be just deleting those because honestly they're just cluttering up. Or at least I may not delete them, I may just hide them. But really they're just taking up a lot of space. Alright, grass number where is it? Number 2. We're not gonna make like grass all the way up to like number 47, but I was mostly just wanting you could unlist them and put them in a playlist or something. I guess that's true. But does that work where they can show up on a playlist but not in the list of videos? Because if that's true, then heck, I'm definitely doing that. I'm still trying to get back into the YouTube thing. I at one point was streaming on Twitch and I was having like 100 people, but I chose a college degree over Twitch. It's one of those where I'm not saying I made the wrong choice. I definitely made the smarter decision at the time, but you know, just it's one of those where over time we're kind of coming back to where I was at one point. We're like, maybe I should have tried a little harder. We're also just gonna keep adding these points here and there. But you can link them all somewhere. Yeah, that's the hope, is like maybe I can just find a place to put them all. I don't know. Now that I'm looking at this right now, wow, that is like really hard to see. Oh, my phone's making noises. Rudy tooty. Hold on, I gotta mute that because I already know what's about to happen. I'm about to get bombarded with a lot of messages for work. Right, go ahead and fill that in. Wow, that is really hard to see. I may need a 4th color, don't I? That's what I'm... It's really hard just with 3 colors to try to make this look interesting. Issue is as it goes further into the back, I really would want to make these smaller. was also, I mean, there's another game that Loop Hero. Oh, actually, I know it would be an interesting game. Team Fight Manager. That's a game that it got quite a bit of attention at one point, about like a year ago, but the developers aren't working on it anymore because they're wanting to focus on other games, which is perfectly fine. But it has a lot of mechanics that I'm wanting to incorporate into a game that I have designed. But then I got busy with work, so I stopped working on that project. But what I should do is just bring that project back up and try working on that game again. Ah! Sorry, a piece of dust was trying to fly into my eye. That was quite terrifying. I didn't know what it was. Have you played Civ? I have. I've definitely played Civ. I have Civ Civilization 5 and I have Civilization 6. I honestly kind of enjoy 5 a lot more. I think a lot of the mechanics of Civ 6 are interesting. The issue I have with Civ 6 is the massive learning curve that's with it. Because if you don't plan out the turns correctly, you're just going to suffer in the end game. Because of all the districts. Alright, we've got this darker green. May need to add one more kind of green. And... oh, that's not good enough. To be slightly brighter. Oh. I think that's more appropriate. I think that's better. That way we kind of have 1, 2, 3, 4 instead. Hey, Blue Star Aiden, how's it going? My favorite Civ game is Civ 4. Yeah, that one I hear a lot from. I like Civ 5. I think Civ 5 really hit the pretty much everything where they're trying to include like religion and faith, all that, in very well. I think Civ 6 dropped the ball where they were trying to just incorporate it, and for some reason it feels wrong in Civ 6, but for some reason in Civilization 5 it feels great. I don't know, it's just, we're gonna go and zoom in. And try all of this all over again. Fill in the path. We're just going to keep sprinkling in more grass layers. Yeah, so I think that looks okay. What about the Civ 4 do you find most attractive? Because I think that one's also square-based. I'm not saying square-based is wrong. Heck, Polytopia is square-based, but I felt like Civ 5 did fantastic in bringing the map making to life, because it feels more than like blocks. It feels more alive and natural. I didn't find Civ 6 all that hard to get into compared to something like Stellaris. Even when I just started, I kind of understood the basics compared to Stellaris, where I found very, very confusing. I mean, I guess I've played Stellaris since its initial release, and that's been a very long time, and so I've been following the entire arc of it. But it's one of those where, like, I could probably do a Stellaris stream. Similarly, heck, actually, we could also have other people join in and have an actual multiplayer game going on with diplomacy and whatnot, and just see where that goes. Don't hold your breath. I'm still gonna have to decide on what I'm doing with Stellaris, because I was streaming Stellaris and I had up to 100 people watching, and it'd be great to get back into it, but I kind of feel like that boat's probably sailed at this point. Where is it? There's the market. All right, we're gonna hide the market so we can get the land properly made. Bump bump. There. Close that off. Fill the path. Notice if we bring the market in, now it looks a little better. One thing I kind of like about Stellaris is that there's so many different ways, like different kinds of empires you could play, and I kind of just like the storytelling that emerges from Stellaris. Wow, I've got a lot. I really gotta clean up this keyboard. There's like one dirty spot where I think I just hold my thumb or something. Oh, that's where the side of my hand would go. That's disgusting. I'll have to clean that. More grass. Let's go with the darkest grass. So we're gonna go ahead and sample you. We're gonna go ahead and add you here. To there. You to there. You to there. Kinda a little tricky. I want to make sure that this is still okay. Still on the path. They're just gonna, about like every 2, we're just gonna keep adding another grass layer. Not every single one. I could add every single one. Honestly, that's smarter to do. Like, look at this. We've got this little gap right here. Oh no, the road is in the wrong spot. There we go, that's better. Hopefully that doesn't put road in an awkward position, I think. Okay, looks good to me. Let's get this slightly yellow, brighter one. And I think grass 4 doesn't have anything, right? So that's where we're gonna go ahead and add this. There. Here. And close this up. Fill in the path. Look at that. Let's see. I haven't played Civ 5, but I think my favorite thing about Civ 4 is that it's more of a macro strategy game rather than tons of micromanagement. I also prefer unit stacks. See, I think that's also the issue that Civ 6 happens, is it's way too much micromanagement. I mean, you can also watch my Stellaris playthrough, and you'll see I'm doing a lot of micromanagement, and that's because I also know that I'm going to be playing against the hardest AI, and I really want to win, and typically that's really what you need to do on any one of the strategy games, where like, hey, I'm playing against a very tough AI, I'm gonna have to take advantage of every single advantage I can get. I'm gonna go ahead and hide that. I think I don't want us to like diverge to every, so I need this triangle to exist right here. I think, yeah, but I think that's also the issue with Civ 6, is just there's too much micromanagement. Of course, as we're watching Polytopia live games, there's a lot of micromanagement going on, especially near the end game where everyone's controlling maybe like about 30 units each turn. You got to do that in 2 to 3 minutes. But that part can get exciting, but there's a kind of a difference between that and what happens in a game of Civilization. Of course, if I need to fix it, I will. It's okay. The Civ 5 AI is also not very good. I think the Civ AI was actually hardest in 4 because the AI can't plan out their districts. It was and Civ 6, yeah, it was better at unit stacks. Yeah, that's definitely a thing to notice. That's the big difference between a human and the AI is, like, unless you really min-max what an AI can think about, but at that point, like, the purpose of an AI really is to give the player a sparring partner. The purpose of the AI is not to beat the player, it's to give the player a sparring partner. Hey, we could do it just like that. Because honestly, if you really wanted to, you could actually, like, even for Polytopia, make it very easy for the AI to win every single game. The thing is the purpose of the AI is not to win every single game. It's to give the player a sparring partner, so that way they can learn all the mechanics. Of course, some games you definitely could like Polytopia. I think should probably have an AI that also can be, to actually be really good. Or in multiplayer games, if a player quits, it's taken over by an AI, and honestly, that's. I mean, I guess that's depending. Like I think lobbies need to be updated in Polytopia where we can actually have a lot more settings. That's just a thing, but right now I'd rather them finish, this naval update. I don't want them to suddenly. I'm also not saying that they need to specifically focus on hobbies now or anything, but there. Fill in this path. What do you think? Wonder if I should just be trying to kind of filling it in randomly. I mean, it looks okay at a glance. Wonder if I really should actually try to make it look like there's some elevation or whatnot. Maybe. Probably should. Like, have a whole bunch of the darker ones be on this side so it actually looks more like a cliff. Probably should do that. Man, that needs more work for myself. There's the color palette. There it is! And now have you go here, 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 to there. Fill in the path. And so at this point, I wonder if I could do one slightly brighter. Not too much. The thing I said I didn't want to do, I think I'm going to go ahead and do. We're going to add a billion different layers. Fill in the path. I don't think that's dark enough. We got to make you a tiny bit darker. Go, fill in the path. Too bright. Perfect. Fill in the path. I'm struggling to differentiate the different shades of green. Maybe it's just my monitor, though. Maybe. I mean, it's also not supposed to be screaming a difference. Still difference between the darker and the lighter, but not between the different lighter ones and dark ones. See, it's not supposed to be a massive difference. We're not trying to go from black and white. We're trying to go from different shades of gray. So I can understand. Like, let me pull it up my phone, because my phone's always terrible quality. Okay, so I can see it on my phone at least. So I can definitely see what you're seeing. Like, it's actually really hard to differentiate between these different shades over here. But it's not so, yeah, it's supposed to be more of a subtle change, not a massive one. It looks like there's only 2 colors to me. Yeah, I could kind of see that. Or 3. I mean, as long as you can, as your brain thinks that maybe there's 3, I think that's going to be good enough for me. See, at least on my phone, it looks okay. But what we may also do is add shading, and just even though I'm already gonna be like, oh, let's have darker and brighter, I may just add shading anyways. Because especially with the sand, especially with the sand, what I may just do is just have one other tone and we're just gonna triangle it and then just go all the way across. Because if we zoom out, just add everything back. So boat and character. Yeah, it only looks like it's a couple of colors. Yeah, especially when zoomed out like this. I see what you mean, where it only looks like a couple of colors. But if you can really focus on an area, you can just see that, okay, there's a little bit more, like right here. I don't like this, what's going on though. I'm gonna probably make this bit darker, just for like this little square. Have them differentiate between the darker ones. Have the lighter patch here, and then have this little darker patch here, a little darker patch up there. Yeah, the land looks stripy. Yeah, I'm not liking that. I agree. I fully agree. I think it looks stripy. We're gonna go ahead and fix that. And so we're just gonna alternate. That's not what I meant to click. We're gonna go ahead and alternate between. Oh, I don't know if there's actually a layer there, but that's what we're gonna do. This one. I want it to be just a tiny bit brighter. Okay. And because I don't want to just do a paint bucket. There to that dot there. That dot there to all the way over here. Fill in the path. Then we're actually going to do one more with that to there to that dot all the way over there. This dot all the way over here. And then close the gap. Boom, fill in the path. And then we're going to go this dot, this dot, this dot, this dot, fill in the path. Yeah, it's not extremely easy to see, but at least you could kind of see a little bit of a difference. I think that looks a little better than, it's not as stripy anymore. We're going to be fixing this stripe too. That's a little better. We may continue to just keep overlapping. We'll see. just going to keep adding more layers. And we're going to use that one. Now we go from here to here to here. Fill in the path. Boom. We're going to do one more. Aw. Tell you what, this one's going to be a little tricky. There, there. We gotta close that. Here, here, to here. Close the gap, fill in the path. Boom. Then we're gonna... one more. Here, oops, wrong thingy. Here to here. Here, boom. By the way, I don't know if y'all noticed, but the beta is now on mobile devices. Not sponsored or anything, of course. I just do this out of my love for the game. But you are now able to officially play the beta on mobile devices. Now, it'll be out in about a week for full play, but they're just making sure that there's no like game-breaking bugs. Is the main purpose for this. We're gonna put this in. Then we're gonna go ahead and grab this to here. New layer, just in case. Boom, boom, boom. Close that. Fill in the path. A little better. Of course, we're gonna get rid of the big giant blob in the sky. So I was kind of just saying, like, maybe I'll go with 3 colors, but I think at this point, maybe not just 3 colors. I'm just gonna do different shades and just do whatever's appropriate for the current selection. Let's go ahead and grab this one. Go from just a new layer. Here, here. There. Close that up. Fill in the path. Fill. Grab this one. We're gonna put this right over. Oh, it's hard to see. Boom. Boom. I wonder if I should differentiate that a little bit more. Fill in the path. Definitely gonna grab this one. And I might as well just go ahead and fill this in. Where I see this. Fill in the path. Boom. It's not terrible. I'm going to continue to just keep adding more of these layers. I want this one. And boom, boom, boom. Show whammy. Fill in this path. I think we're going to play RimWorld now. Good luck with the art. Thank you. Thanks for tuning in. Have fun with your RimWorld game. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and just add this here. over here. Fill in the path. Yeah, so I also am kind of just debating, like, maybe playing a quickie game of the... You know what? I think we're going to go ahead and reinstall... We're going to go reinstall Teamfight Manager. Maybe I will play that at some point. And that'll just be, I'll release it for its once a week thing in the game, and then we're just going to have it where it's actually released once every week. Because I'll be able to keep up with that kind of schedule. That way people can actually just, tune into that. So at this moment, I think I want to go ahead and eyedropper for this much darker one. Go here to hide the bridge. Here to here to that. We're going to fill in the path with the darker green. That's fantastic. This one. And a new layer of grass. Boom, boom. I wonder if I should do to like here instead. That way it looks more like it's kind of curving over. Grab this green instead. Fill in this path. There we go, that's a little better. And then we can bring this bridge back in just a moment. Boom. We go from here, here, all the way down to here. Then close this off. Fill in the path. Boom. That's looking better. Let's add that bridge back. Boom. Look at that. We have a bridge. Looks like we got polys here too. Honestly, I probably need to add trees. Probably need to add trees somewhere to actually make this look a little more alive. Because this honestly is very empty right here. But I'm afraid about adding trees because it's going to be... trees are a lot of work. I'm not trying to, sound lazy. I'm definitely sounding lazy right now, but it's going to be a lot of work just to add a tree. And if I add a tree, I better be adding more like 5 with 3 different variations. It's a lot. Especially since the Kiku trees have a lot going for them. It's a lot. And I'm here to, stream and have a good time. What shade of green am I using? Because I want to leave this one kind of on the bright, but I don't need a darker one. This darker. So that's what we're going to do. We answered our own question. Go here to here. All the way to here. Close. Fill in the path. Beautiful. need it slightly darker than this. This dark, right here. Boom. Fill in the path. Oh no. Slightly darker. Gotta be this one, right? Fill in the path. There we go. Now we've got, like, you can't tell a massive difference, but at least it looks like the land has depth to it. And as long as we keep up this little path, we're like, no, this one's pointing towards the sun, instead of doing this random stuff over here. So we're gonna go over this and fix the color scheme on these bits right over here, because, like, look at this. This all looks like it actually has some depth to it now. And this part, like, this is facing high up towards the sky. This one's facing up towards the sky. So all these are kind of pointing in the directions I need them to. Oh yeah, there's also, like, I've been considering doing a extreme difficulty for a game called Koromon. Completely forgot about that. I've been waiting forever for that's released on mobile. Now that it's released on mobile, I may be buy it on Steam so I could do a hardcore, basically a Nuzlocke of that game. Going to grab this green, and boom, 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 fill in the path. This in. Barely tell a difference there. Where does it kind of look like it starts to curve up? A little hard to tell here. Here I am saying I didn't want to do every single tile, but we're gonna go ahead and do every single tile. To this green. Fill in the path. Boom. I think this one's too dark. Yeah, it's a little too dark. I think we're gonna try to paint bucket this, make it not as dark. Mist. Instead, we're just gonna go over it. Boom. 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 Close. Come on, close. There we go. Yeah, that's better. And this one I want darker. And it's actually going to be pretty much this kind of dark right here. Two. Boom. Boom. Fill in this path. So this one needs to be brighter. This one needs to be slightly darker than this. That one, I guess? Is that the right color? We'll find out in a moment. I gotta hide the market. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. That is the exact same color. That one. Fill in the path. Boom. It's the exact same color yet again. That is kind of hilarious. The next dark is going to be that. Okay, fill in the path. Boom. Excellent. Grass. New layer of grass. I actually need to go ahead and just make a folder. It's called grass. What it is it has grass inside of it. There we go. Look at all these different layers of grass. Went above. And then grass palette. Go ahead and hide the grass palette. I think grass palette's no longer necessary. Alrighty. Show the market. Honestly, I think I'm fine leaving the grass the way it is right there. We just need to fix this little bit, because this is too dark. For what it's trying to do. Like, I'm okay adding shading. Let's go ahead and save really fast. Look at that, you can kind of tell how the terrain is. Like, that looks like it's actually popping up. So that's perfect. And again, it is kind of hard to see. Uh-oh. Right. So on grass palette, what I meant to do in the grass palette layer of these, we're just gonna delete those. Boom, hide this. And then grass 1, what we're gonna do is just delete that. Delete that. Fantastic. We're just going to delete that grass palette layer. Evening! Did you see the promotion art for the update beta in-game? Starfish are huge compared to Polytopians. They are! And honestly, like, that actually is the same for this art all the way back here. What I really probably should do is add a little Polytopian all the way here in the back, like walking towards the bridge, or maybe just looking at the lighthouse. And we're just gonna go to this doodles layer, but I really need to, oops, put it back, uh-oh, 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 what have I done? Goes back here, no! Ah! Okay, we're... that was kind of frightening. but like have a little character about. Uh-oh, that's not what I meant to do. Black. The doodles is at 50%. It's not at 50%. Oh, this opacity is at 50%. That's not what we want. Have like a little character about like yay big in the background, just to show like how big the starfish is. Because right over here it looks like that starfish is kind of small and just off to the side, but if we, yeah, I think it's kind of important to have a at least one character or maybe a couple in the background, just to really show the difference in scale. Like, yeah, we're really close up to the camera. The starfish is back here, and compared to where they are, it's about the same as that, and it's gonna be massive. So I do think that is something that I want to, I probably should include that. That means more work. Oh well. We're having a good time. We need to fill in this triangle. Yeah, starfish are ginormous. We're gonna use this color of green. Boom, boom, boom. Wasn't expecting them to be the size of small islands. I mean, it does take up a whole tile. Really, the starfish are huge. Let me pull it up on my phone real fast. Now, I've got one game that's going really well, one game going really poorly. So, you know, I still have my fair share of games that are going on. Lighthouse, Path of the Ocean. I missed the art. I saw it. It was like the Path of the Ocean. And honestly, it was like amazing. But I should have taken a screenshot. Let's try closing the app instead and see if that fixes it. I want to see that picture again. Nope. Dang. I'm sure there's an image saved somewhere. Around the size of a ship, sure. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see, we're gonna add a couple more grass layers. Okay, I'm gonna hide market really fast, because we're gonna use this exact same green again. Go here to here and here all the way to there. Fill, boom. Add the market. How bad does that look? That actually looks okay. That actually looks okay. We're gonna keep that. We're trying to finish this up. Let's see. Can post on our Discord. Yes, please. Actually, that'd be amazing. Yes, please. Thank you, Megu. Because you know that would also help, especially for this kind of artwork. I also kind of want to do these kind of arts for other videos, because there are a couple of extremely good games that we've had. It'd be great to kind of immortalize them. I mean, I could definitely I want to clip them out of the live streams and then have those games be much easier to see and watch. Yeah, that grass looks so much better. Look at that compared to this flat grass over here. That actually looks much more appropriate. Now I really gotta do different shades of this tan, unfortunately, in order to make it feel more like acceptable sand. We did add this gradient. I'm kind of sleeping on that one as well, because it didn't look just going from flat one to the other. But we also did try, I'm gonna go and hide this grass. We did try the water gradient. I'm gonna put the water gradient just right up. Okay. Sand's gotta go under all the land. Wow. Like, we tried this water gradient, and I'm like, yeah, I could do something like this where it kind of gradually goes over. I mean, I'd have to fix this bit, of course. It's just, I felt like it was too many gradients if I did it this way. I mean, I might still do this. I don't know, I think because of how much shading and all that we have going, it may look better to do with the gradient. Got a lot of moderation I gotta do on my Discord channel as well. Alrighty, well, I'm kind of just staring at this, in admiration. This has gotten a far way compared to day one. Like, let me bring up the original picture that we started off with. Just image, new source, image 1. It started off like this. I mean, that was day one, and now we're here. Like, it's gotten quite a far away. Like, the market hasn't changed at all, but oddly enough, the market seems to fit in even more now. Go and delete that. Man, I've got a lot of work to do on the crops. I don't know what to do to make them feel like they fit is the issue. And what I'm really worried about at this current moment is I'm just going to have to have their image reflect in the water or something. I may need to have everything kind of reflect in the water is what I'm really afraid of. Because right now it feels like it's kind of out of place, where we have shading here, shading here, shading here, boom, aqua crops. And they're just there. I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure something out in a moment. Let's see. Hey, Resorb, how's it going? I do remember it was, let's see, just stopping by again. Yeah, it's great to see you again. I haven't forgotten you. We're still working on this art. We've added a lot more detail to the ground over here, so you can really tell the difference between the ground on the left side of the bridge versus the right side, where this one still looks flat, and this one looks like there's actual depth to it. I'm trying to figure out if I'm going to be doing something similar to the sand. I really probably should. But that's a later me problem. What I'm going to do now is we're just going to add another grass layer. We're going to now hide the boat. We're going to hide my little character. I think we need to just go ahead and hide the lighthouse. Now, what we're going to do is save and start adding a whole bunch of different grass. Yeah, so yeah, I definitely, I recognize you. This. Did you take a look at the game, Polytopia? Of course, there's definitely no need to. But because I do remember you were asking about it last time we met. Okay, posted Discord. Only took me 5+ minutes to load it. Right. Yeah, there it is. Oh my goodness, look at that. Here I am trying to make, fantastic art. That is amazing. Let's look at the size of this thing. We're gonna add an image to this really fast. So their art that they did for this is just it's starfish. Done. Just gonna make that just a wee bit bigger. Look the size of that. That's like desktop background worthy. Just look at the size of those starfish. I just wish listed on Steam. Oh, okay, that's cool. There is a free version on the phone, so that way if you can consider it as a demo, because the Steam version is not free. But this update that's coming out is going to be coming out in a week, so everyone will be on the same page. But other than that, we're just here to relax and have a good time. Kind of considering playing a game. It may be Polytopia, but maybe something else. I don't know. I installed Teamfight Manager, because that's a game that at one point I highly enjoyed. Wow, juggernauts are smaller than bombers, is what we're seeing in this photo. Just look at this right here. Just that's the size difference of that. I think this is just amazing. This art is beautiful. We're going to delete that really fast, and then jump straight back to the art. So that one's going to be not as dark. Generally, did not expect the starfish to be that massive, right? Yeah, that is definitely a creative decision that they have gone with. That is a very big starfish. Go here. I may also try playing some Loop Hero again. That game's pretty simple. Starfish look like they'd be bigger than whales. I would definitely agree on that one. All right, it's this brighter green. Boom, boom, boom. Fill path. Boom. Patrikios says they are like the lion turtles from Avatar. I guess that's true. I forget about the lion turtles from Avatar, where they're the size of an item. That's a good animated series. How you doing, Hurry Boyle? Good to see you again. Honestly, I think I'm gonna have this remain this brighter color, and then we're gonna do a darker green, this one, to go boom, 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 just like that. Fill in the path. You know what? I've actually decided I'm thirsty, so I'm gonna go get me something to drink. It is not going to be the caffeinated water. It's actually going to probably be some lemonade. So I'll be right back in like half a minute. I'm going to zoom out, I guess, really fast. And let's back into existence just for the... Alrighty, we have returned. Normally have a camera on, but whenever it's night, the camera, it doesn't come out as great. Wonder what is the biology of the Polytopian starfish? They have scales. They like the scales being scratched off, so that's more. Why do they float to the surface when they're covered in stars? What do they eat at the ocean floor? Whales. Why are they even covered in stars? It's... Yeah, there's a few of those are actually some pretty good questions right there. Scoot, Cleo. Thank you. No, they probably eat fish. Oh, right, I was gonna add fish. Where am I gonna even fit fish? Because I definitely wanted to have some fish jumping in the ocean to signify that fish can be in the ocean. Alright, we're gonna hide the boat, we're gonna hide Tolby, we're gonna hide that lighthouse. What you see, Cleo? Oh, she saw something. You can barely see a thing over there. That's okay. We'll live, maybe. Grass. Maybe they're like reef-back leviathans from Subnautica. I unfortunately have never played Subnautica. I've watched a little bit of it. So I definitely have a friend that very much enjoys it, and because they enjoy it as a lot, I try to watch it a little bit, but I just fall asleep. I'm gonna fill in this path. I'm gonna get this darker one right over here. Boom. Layer. Boom. Goes to there. This goes there, to here. Fill in the path. I'm also trying to kind of just add all these layers. We'll grab this one so it's not as dark. Boom, you go there, goes there. Boom, 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 boom. Fill in the path. Based on angles. And then I'm gonna just grab this darker one yet again. New layer, more grass. Boom, boom, boom. Fill in the path. Look at that. So we got some death. We got death. Got some depth going on over here. And what I would like to do now is we're going to get the grass. I want this screen. We're going to grab this screen right here. The screen's going to go from here to about here to this point of the bridge. So that way it looks like that's where that's going to be coming from. There we go. That seems appropriate. Layer. Boom. How am I going to do this? Actually want to grab. Oh, that looks ugly right here. We got to fix that. Which green is that? So what we're going to do is we're just going to grab this. Boom, boom. Boom. We're going to put this grass layer right here. And then we're just going to paintbrush that right there. Much better. And hard to tell the difference between some of these greens. That's okay. And one, up. Got this one. We gotta hide this bridge now. Where's the bridge? Yeah, look at those polygons. To here, and then to here. Closing it on up, fill in the path, boom. So if we bring the bridge back, yep, that looks all natural. Zoom in. And boom, grab that. This. Here, boom, close that, fill, boom, 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 fill, that looks okay. We zoom out. It looks okay. It's not terrible, but you can see the depth at least. And as long as you can see depth in it, then these polygons are doing what they need to do, even though they're literally just flat images. We're not going to spend too much effort trying to make something look exact. We're just going to keep trying to add these polygons until you go, yeah, that looks about right. Speaking of trying to make it to where it looks, yeah, it looks about right. We're gonna grab a slightly brighter green, that there, then just boom, there to there goes the path fill. Interesting. I need the one that's not as dark, so we're gonna grab this one. Boom. So here's the thing I'm considering about doing is doing a few Let's Plays of a few games that have mechanics that are inspiring a game I've kind of had in the works for a little bit. There are two main games that I have on this list. This is tricky. Try to make it right. Grab this green. Maybe a lot of that green going on over here. Do this just to be safe. It's just a thought, though. There. That's right there. Close that up right here. Fill in the path. Look at all those greens we got going on. Then we zoom out, we go, wow, that barely barely scratched the surface. Oh, all that time I've already invested into it. And there's a giant lighthouse. It's gonna be going on that hill right there. There's some bits of this that are going to have a lot more detail, I guess, but we'll want some bits of this to be a little bit not as detailed, I guess. Where, like, detail can be good, but there also comes a point where it's counterproductive, where it ends up becoming noise. I'm actually afraid we're getting to that point where it's just going to be too much. Like right now. This one actually needs to be the brighter one. So if we go to here, 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 and close this up, fill that path in with that darker one right there. And dropper. Boom. Boom. %. Yeah. We're talking 10% before something turns into noise. So I'm feeling like we're already there. Alright, let's hide that lighthouse. Well, actually I think not hiding the lighthouse is probably important. So this will be a lot smaller over here. Go ahead and add a new layer. And I need it to kind of be this green. That's the correct green. Nope, it's the same layer, because it's the same color as that one, which is a problem. What about this one? It's technically a different one. Boom. Fill in the path. Then we're gonna grab this one, a new layer, to honestly here. I'm just seeing where all these curves are and I'm trying to fill them in logically. But what we can do is now go from up to here to here. Remember reducing the aquaponics 10% of their size? They were so tiny. Right. Yes, those were tiny. And these are like 40 or 30% here, and they still they're pretty tiny right there already. Grab this one. I don't know if you know the layer, so I'm gonna add one there. What I'm gonna do really fast is we're to hide the lighthouse for just a moment. So that way I can do this without being influenced by the shadows. The shadows taunt me. Oop. Right. More grass. Fill in this path. Yeah, it's going to be a lot brighter on this side of the island. Or there's going to be a lot less dark and a lot more bright over here. Right, so now if we re-reveal the lighthouse, it ended up going exactly there anyways. Oh man. What I kind of want to do is go from here to here to here. I just add a new grass layer. I don't know if I already did that or not, but that's what we're doing. I'm gonna grab you. We're gonna go from here to here. Boom. So the main idea of what we're really trying to do with that, boom, is reduce how much this polygon work I have to do. So it's gonna go here, right over to there, fill in the path, boom. The number of layers this image gained is impressive. Yeah. It's more so like if I find something that's just wrong, instead of having to delete or erase a specific spot, we can just find that layer. I can literally just go, which one are you? Oh, you're number 44. All right, you're deleted. And it makes editing certain things a lot easier. I don't know if there's anything on that layer, so we're just gonna go ahead and merge that. It's gonna go there to there to there. Fill in this path. What I'm going to do is we're going to grab this one. And we're going to fill that in. Perfect. We're going to go ahead and save. Does it say how many layers that we have over here? Doesn't, but that's okay. I don't think I need to know. Fantastic. Because when we zoom out, I don't know, maybe I feel like that's kind of a little too much noise. We're going to try to reduce how many we have on this side over here. I think in order to try to do that, I am just going to go to this side. Then we're going to add another layer. Boom. To there. To here. Close. Fill in the path. And using some of these brighter layers. This side does not need a lot of dark layers. Pretty much to there should be good. Fill in this path. Beautiful. I should have done that on a different layer. That's okay. We'll live. Maybe. Probably. Seems likely. Grab that layer. Just to go to... Dang. I'm seeing where... Tried adding all these details here for the coast, and now I'm starting to regret it. Because, like, look, we got this line here, then this line here, and then we have this line that goes all the way over to here. So at least we have this line that's somewhat longer. Proposed drinking game. Take a shot every time Toby adds a new layer. Guys, don't die, please. I'd rather you not die. Even if it's water, you may accidentally kill yourself. There are some drinking games that are best left not done. I think I'm actually gonna grab this darker layer right here. I'm gonna go from here, 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 and back. And a new layer. Some of these layers I think are actually completely empty. It's the hydration game. Adding another new layer. I think that's fine right there. Grab this layer. Not a massive difference. Fill in the path. Boom. New layer. Alright, we're getting there. Add a new layer. I don't even know if you can drink these shots fast enough. Goes to here, fill in this path. Oh, Control Z. Know what I meant to do. There we go. Fill in the path. Add a new layer. No, 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 no. I do not condone of this. Then we're gonna grab this layer. There, goes to here. Gonna have it kind of arc up like this. So I think we could finally start making this bit a little bit bigger. Oh, that's not too terrible. Because I'm mostly trying to like follow how all of these are kind of curving. Honestly, I'm gonna grab this one. New layer. Fill in the path. Boom. I need the dark one. Where's the dark one? There you are. Layer. I don't know if there's actually anything on 61, but oh well. Fill in this path. That. New layer. Then next, this is going to be bright right here. And this one needs to be this one right here. And we can connect these just like this. Bump, bop, bump, show whammy. And I think what I want to do is go ahead and just line these up to the tower right here. This one needs to be this this green right here. Boop, 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 boop. Fill in this path. We're going to use this green right here on a new layer. Up, up, bump, up, fill in the path. And we're going to grab the dark green. We're going to put it over here on a new layer. Z. Path. Nope, that one's too dark. One that's kind of in between these two should be probably this one. Fill in the path. Fill. It's the exact same green. Is it? It's not. There we go. And we're gonna just do this as well. Then we're gonna bring grass 67 like way down. Like here, so we know it's definitely below those. Perfect. And then we're gonna add a new layer. We put it from right here, here, to here, to close to there, fill in the path. And another new layer. Boom. Up. There to there. All the way up to here. Close, fill in this path. Boom. Getting there. Just have this segment over here that needs to get done. It's gonna stay, yeah, that bright one. It's pointing directly there. Grab this green. Hey, we now have at least 60 nice layers of grass. There, close the gap. Just save really fast. That would be unfortunate. How much of this is covered up by the boat? Okay, in other words, I need to just stop working on all those details if it's just going to be covered up. Let's zoom out. All of these layers all the way over here, not a single one matters. Dang. Alrighty, so right, yeah, big oof. That's okay. For some reason, I decided I gotta get rid of that boat, which I'm not. But if for some reason I did, we have quite a bit of it already decorated. Look at that. It actually looks okay. It's not too terrible. It's like it fits. So all the landmass there kind of makes sense. What I'm probably going to do is just add some shading on the land, because these polygons are trying to help add depth, and we may need to just shade some of these stuff in. Maybe if the raft is made a little smaller, I think the raft needs to stay as big as it is. I'm not really worried about showing. In fact, I think it's kind of a good thing that it takes up as much space as it does. Next, I think it's appropriate to add, even though there isn't any in the game, but I think it's appropriate to add a little variation to the sand. So we're going to go ahead and grass. We're going to add a new folder. This folder is going to be called sand. And inside of the sand, we're going to put some sand. We're going to pocket all of this sand. And we're going to add a new layer. It's going to be called sand. Number 1, boom. So yeah, I think the size of the character is just fine. Like, even with the positioning with the starfishes, it's gonna be fine. Cholito, how's it going? You excited for the Naval Update? Right now we're just doing art. Trying to get this finished. So that way we have more arts for the live streams. And we're probably just going to keep doing new arts here and there. Probably nothing as complicated as this. Hey, of course, just download the beta. Thanks. This is day 4 of us working on this art, so it's quite a bit of time invested into it. For now, I think it would what I'm gonna do is add shade. Add a shade to the grass. Looks amazing. I know I had a lot of people saying like I can do art much better. I'm like, I mean, you can, but you're also judging it based off of its current appearance. But yeah, we definitely this has definitely gone a long way since. Just fill this in, make it black. Then their attributes 50%. I don't know. I think that looks ugly. Yep. I'm just deleting that layer. I don't like it. I'll figure something out in a moment. Because right now, like, it's nice that there's more going on in the grass now. But it feels like it's missing something. I may unfortunately need to add trees, which is going to be even more work. I'm really trying to find a stopping place on this piece of art. I never would have the patience. Well, I mean, for the longest time I haven't either. But because I used to love doing art, and then college just killed it out of me. It really made sure to grind it out of my and I even had some professors like, yeah, by the end of this, you're probably not gonna, you're not gonna be liking art for your job. And I'm sitting there like, well, then why would I want to do art if you're gonna make me hate it? Art is supposed to be something that's appreciated by all, including the artist. I've always wished I could do art. I just can't. Honestly, though, I mean, you can just watch these multiple live streams of us doing the art, and it started off with just a lot. Like, notice we're just using polygons. I'm not sitting here going like, all right, and now we're just gonna add a happy little tree. We're just gonna look at just like that. Just add the tree just there. Just adding. It's just happy. You know? It's just kind of existing. You know, it's just enjoying the sun. We just got a happy little. And inside of this happy little tree, we've got. It's got a little bit of life to it. Just add a little bit of that. Just add a little bit because it's branching out in more ways than just one. So there we go. Just this little tree. On this tree, you know, we've got. You know, it's been snowing a little bit, so just gonna add just a little bit. Not a lot. Just it's happy. Just right. There's no such thing as mistakes. It's happy little accidents. You know, like that's not what I'm doing here. I'm doing polygons. That actually didn't come out too bad. I mean, with what I said it was going to be, you know, that didn't come out terribly. If I actually did some colors, that could have been nice. I'm gonna go and delete that. What layer was that on? That was on grass. We're gonna go ahead and hide the grass layer and go to sand. I just finished a performance and come home. Hey Zeke, that's great to hear. How's your performance? It's still hard. That was good, right? Like, I can do stuff like that. Honestly, like, even the little avatar that I've been using for my YouTube channel since its creation, which has been nearly, like, 10 plus years ago, I did that myself digitally, and I put a lot of time, effort, and patience. Like, I even learned how to specifically get hairs to look like they're, you know, individual hairs. Doing art for a living is hard. Yeah, I definitely ain't doing that. And because especially since I don't technically own the rights to this, but I could do something like that. We'll see. Me, I would probably rather be doing some programming and working on a game. But right now, we're just doing this for fun, you know? Because that's what we're here about, is to relax and have a good time. I was going to work on the sand, so what we're going to do is we're going to select the sand, and then, wow, is the sand literally white? Need it to be a little more red. How am I gonna do this? You should be more popular. At the same time, I'm glad you're not, because you pay attention to your chat, unlike with millions. It is a lot easier to pay attention to individual people when there is less. Though, like, I think honestly a couple hundred's probably okay, because even then the chat doesn't get spammed too much. And it's like, I understand, because I've been with a couple of those streamers that have been around since their start, and it's at the point where my name isn't really recognized that much to them anymore, just because of how many people actually tune in regularly. We're gonna hide our bridge for just a moment. Yeah, but like if Mr. B streamed it, it would be so fat. Yeah, he would have to hire moderators just to specifically bring out the important messages. Because don't get me wrong, they would want to interact with the stream, but when every single second you have 100+ messages being sent, and it takes on average, like, let me just read. I haven't played the beta yet. Honestly, that took about like 3 seconds. And if you're getting hundreds of messages, it's going to be really hard to respond to everybody, because all of my responses take a few seconds. We're going to go ahead and hide the port. Well, you don't have to wait too much longer when it comes to the beta, because the beta is accessible to all devices now. We'll do that all the way to there, and to there, and I want it just like... This is going to be a tiny bit tricky, the writing. I gotta do something like... Gotta be something like this. Could fill in the path. What do y'all think? I think that looks good. Y'all think that's an okay color right there? What is the countdown? Yeah, it was released. What's the countdown for? The official release. Right now, it's just on beta for mobile devices. And they're really just checking for... It's at a point where they're looking for anything that's either completely game-breaking, where literally people can't play. That's what the beta is for on the phone right now, is making sure it's there's no game-breaking bugs, because they want everyone to enjoy it. There's a game, I keep mentioning it, called Northgard. It's a real-time strategy game that is available on the phone, and it looks really cool, and I watched it, and I was like, okay, I'll play it, and I bought it, because it's not free. It's like $7 or $8. But the game would freeze up and be completely unplayable. And that just felt absolutely terrible. It left a lasting impression, and it's been about a year later, and I wonder if they fixed it, and luckily they did. But, yeah, no one wants to play a game if it's just gonna crash. I might be trying out the tribe skins, I think. Oh no, yeah. But I would definitely say Northgard's pretty fun. I have been able to finally enjoy it, and I kind of want to share the experience. So I keep thinking I'm gonna go and stream it. one of these days. Uh-oh, I'm clicking the wrong thing. We have to hide the aqua crops. Oh, I need another shade of... I really don't want to add another shade. Really don't want to add another shade of this. Fill the path. I really don't want to add another shade. That's just so much effort. This is entertainment, music helps too. Yeah, it's because I'm not going to be talking 24/7, and that way there's just something going on in the background. I'd stream, but I don't know how on an iPad. So, I don't use Apple devices, but if I was to stream from my phone, first off, you'd need to find some software that would allow you to stream. So let's see, BOGO Live. Yeah. Streamlabs. See, that's actually what I'm using on my computer right now. I love the streams. Well, we're here to just relax. I'm honestly glad that you enjoy them. That's what we're here for. Let's see. Yeah, I could do some research. That's basically all it takes. And I keep coming back to, let's see, oops, sand. 1. Perfect. Is Streamlabs compatible with iOS? I have, unfortunately, I do not know. I don't own Apple devices. I'm not a big fan when it comes to Apple products. I don't even eat apples. It's just one of those two, each their own. Fill this path. Let's see, more sand. Gonna zoom in. We could definitely do some research though and figure it out. Let's see. I stream from my computer and PS5. Oh, there you go. And of course, streaming, it's really a thing of patience. You have to accept that for a while you're not going to have anybody. And even now, like to this point, we'll have days where it's just a couple of people, but I'm not here to try to become the next Mr. Beast. That's not what I'm here for. If I was here to become the next Mr. Beast, then, you know, I'm doing the wrong thing. We're here to just enjoy and have a good time. An iPhone a day keeps the doctor away. Here, I could look, but I can't do Polytopia. Today I had a new purse on a Five Nights at Freddy's stream. Hey, congratulations! Yeah, how long have you been enjoying the Five Nights at Freddy's series? As that's a pretty good series. I'm not saying it's like the greatest, but that is the admirable thing is the fact that that game was made by somebody that wasn't even trying to make the next biggest game. They just were like, look, I'm just trying to make games for a living. And then he got some critique on some other games he had, and they're like, look, these characters look like they would be from a horror game. And he instead of, you know, taking it like, wow, that is the meanest thing, he went, you know what? Okay. And then he made Five Nights at Freddy's. just to, just to see how that went, and suddenly it's exploded. Became an internet phenomenon and became it changed how a lot of horror games are actually made and played nowadays. It's fascinating. I am too much of a sissy to play it. I played it in college and I got told to shut up because I screamed too much. But I enjoy watching them, and I did enjoy my time playing the game. It's just, it is sadly not me. But I will continue to watch them and praise the games. Uh-oh. Okay, how bad does that look? Alright, honest opinion. What do y'all think? I don't like it. It looked okay here, but I think it just looks tacky all the way. One sec, I'll be right back. Yeah, it's cool. Sorry, I just did something. Oh no. Oh no. Hi Toby. My Polytopia still cannot play beta. Dang. That's, well, the good news is yeah, it'll be available in about 5 days. Let me I still have the website open. 5 days, 13 hours, 41. So just let's round it up, say 6 days, just in case for some reason it's a little slow officially releasing. So we're gonna say 6 days just to be safe, because there is a countdown timer. Yeah. Feels like it went from beach to tiled shore. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of feeling. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think the issue is I was just trying to take a shortcut. I think this feels great. The issue is I can't do that for this entire thing, or a slight cliff, perhaps. Right? I think this tile here feels good, just like this. This is also probably why the beach feels a little awkward, is because of these extra divots we have. And then in this case, it forces this to be upside down. Alright. Not gonna lie. I think this tile feels okay. Ish. What I'm gonna try with this one is we're gonna edit layers, and we're gonna reduce it to about 50%. So it's more of a middle ground between these two. Then what I'm gonna do is we're gonna just add another layer right in here. And this one is going to be back to up, 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 and close the gap. Fill in the path. Boom. I think that feels more appropriate. And then if we bring this back, this actually needs to be the 50% as well. Yeah, that looks better. My stream's having troubles loading. I cannot see or hear anything. Let me check. At least on my end, because if for some reason... Okay, so... My end, everything looks okay. You may need to try reloading the page. Honestly, even as it feels fine, I think it has the same overall look of Shallow Water. See, yeah, but it's just something felt wrong, so I want to try to get that fixed, and that usually involves a little more hard work and detail. And that's what we're going to go ahead and do. So, like, notice just this slight variation right over here that we have. It's adding even more depth yet again. It feels a lot better than just this. So this tile, yeah, so that tile we're going to keep. What we're going to do is, I'm going to zoom in back to 200%. Boom, right here. Ah, got it. Perfect. Welcome back. Oh, I don't know why I was trying to talk to explain on how you can try to fix the stream when you were telling me you can't see or hear it. That does you absolutely no good now that I think about it. I'm sorry. That that was not going to be helpful to you at all. So this layer, I'm gonna switch you to 50%. Save. Yeah, I think I need another layer here as well. Add this. Thanks for trying. Yeah, I would have done the same thing in your position. Yeah, it's really tricky for... I was like, oh, let me try to help. And then, yeah, it does you no good because you still can't hear it. There's that. And honestly, I think we hide this layer. Nope. This layer should not exist. That layer should be like that. Good there. This one should be... Zoom into the 400. Oh, no. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Oh, I clicked using the wrong tool. That's what I did. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Fill path. Then this layer, we're going to make it 50%. Perfect. My friends are having an interesting conversation about sleeping in hot pockets in the group chat. Sleeping in... I've misread that. I said sleeping in hot pockets. So, on an unrelated note, there is a burrito blanket that exists. And you could be sleeping in a hot pocket by using the burrito blanket and then just folding it differently. Just saying. This one... No way, that would be amazing. Yes, it definitely exists. Just look up burrito blanket. Because there are life-sized blankets that look like big giant tortillas, and then you could fold yourself up and be a burrito. Maybe add some heaters to make it the hot part. Yes, add some pepperoni pillows for extra authenticity. Yes, that is perfect. Hold on, I know that the tortilla... Now we gotta look. Pepperoni pillow. It's got to be a thing. Oddly enough, not really. Doesn't if there's pepperoni pizza, but there's no pepperoni pillow. That's just wrong. How has someone not made a flat pillow to look like a pepperoni? Hey, somebody has. On Etsy. There you go. It's also, it would be pretty easy to make your own pepperoni pillow. Typo tortilla. Yep. Your beach looks like a... Sorta. It's at least looking better than it was earlier. Now they are arguing of when to sleep. Well, it depends. I mean, if you've got stuff you gotta do tomorrow, you should definitely consider some sleep. If you don't got anything you gotta be doing tomorrow, well, bad, what? What is stopping you from just suffering in the following morning, besides your parents or other friends, getting on your nerves? It's great. Just have fun. That's the important part we're trying to get to. Most important thing though is, don't suffer. Have a good time, but also make sure you're gonna have a good time tomorrow. I do know that the beach kind of turned into a cliffside, but I think that's okay. That it kind of turned into a cliffside. Add one more. Fill path. Actually, this should be darker. Or I should hide this one, and then this layer that I just made needs to be %. There we go. Or we hide that. And then this layer goes back to 100%. This layer, 50%. There you go. That looks a lot better. And let's bring the port back in those aqua crops. Oops, French keyboard. I swear, 1 hour person literally does not sleep. He's a vampire or something. Or 9. Yeah, this looks like something straight out of the game, or maybe even better. You should submit it for fan art. Oh, you better believe I will. You better believe I'm going to submit this fan art, but it's also definitely going to be on my live streams. Because we have our outro screens that we just cycle through. This is the first one I made. I never really finished it. I felt like there's some more stuff I really wanted to add to it, but every single time I went to go sit down outside of the live streams, I never could really figure out how to get it right. So this one is like, look, this one's an okay first one. It does what it needs to do. I keep telling it, but in a minute it should cycle to the next one. Come on, come on. It's literally within 1 minute. Come on. It's literally been a minute. I want to learn. For starters, what platform are you using? Yeah, there we go. So we can see this one right here, and we can just switch back to this. Platform. Well, right now I've got a gaming PC set up. This piece of hardware is not the cheapest thing. It's all on Windows, because that way I can play games and whatnot. The program I'm using is GIMP, and I've been learning how to use it. I used to use Paint.net, but I expected it to have more support eventually over time and have a lot more things, but GIMP has done a better job emulating Photoshop while remaining free. So I've been giving GIMP a shot and trying to get all that learned. I missed it. My stream just went bad. Let me forward it. I'm using a PC. I kind of agree that this kind of turned into a cliff. I think I'm okay with it kind of turning into a cliff. It could have been better. There's also always, like, there's only one way to learn how to do art better, and that's just doing. Maybe I'll fix this, but again, I'm really trying to find a stopping place on this piece of art. And, because, I mean, I could be working on this for a very long time. And it'll probably, I can't actually tell you when it may feel like it's done. Oh, the app using GIMP. It's a GIMP. So like GIMP. Oh, I am not looking forward to this. Honestly, though, I don't think it's gonna take as much time. Well, first thing to do is the bridge, the boat, you know, the character, the boat. We can hide those for a moment. So we actually don't, remember, we don't have to do the entire thing. So the boat takes up a lot of space. We only have this little bit we got. Hey, it's our boppin' music time. Good old Quetzali theme. It's time. This goes to here, this to here. One sec, let me get my headphones. Cool, cool, cool. Take your time. There's no rush. First things first, you really can't rush art. Every single time I try to do a thing to take a shortcut on this, to, you know, rush the art, it ends up looking terrible, and then I have to just redo everything. And I just wasted a little time, so there's no rush. Of course, there will probably be somebody that's actually good at art. Oops, let's fill in the path. There we go. There's probably someone that's actually good at art that's going, technically, you could have gotten this done in like 32 hours faster if you did it exactly like this. Do you not know how to do art? Oh my gosh. Unsubscribed. I'm gonna tell everyone to hate you. I'm like, okay, buddy. Bird bopping time. Where's our bridge? And close this. Fill in the path. Boom. Path, edit layer, 30%. I love the Quetzali theme, absolutely. That's honestly one of the reasons why Quetzali is the best tribe in the game. I've always been an arguer that Quetzali is the best tribe in the game, but on a real note, they need some love. However, this naval update gave them a lot of that love that they really needed. Because ships really prefer to be just defenders. 3 stars to get 15 HP unit. Suddenly you have this one unit that everybody wants. And everyone's like, defenders are the way to go. You gotta rush defenders. Like, why do you have to rush defenders? There's an easier way. Just start off with defenders. Is there anything on this layer? There's not. Here. Go there. On the path. I'm gonna make this one out the 50%. So honestly, I feel like this next layer. Oops! I have made a grave mistake. I accidentally dragged this. Give me a moment. We gotta fix this. Perfect. I also love Kiku. Kikus can be pretty fun. We had a really cool Kiku mirror match not too long ago, just the other day. I don't play enough Kiku, so I could have done better as them, but we ended up coming out with the win on that one. And how did we win? We rushed ridges. That's right, we like almost got no naval technology for nearly the entire game. No, fix that. This, we're actually going to go and erase this tiny little point right there. I was looking iffy. Alright. Is that enough? Where's the boat? Oh, that's beautiful. Go back to 50. At least has variety. This needs to be dark. Layer. There we go. Much better. So we've got a lot more variety on this. Oh, nice. I think IMO needs some love too. It's a cool design, but no human players are gonna fall for a mind bender. You would be surprised. There was a game I played just last stream where we did a mind bender push, and it actually let us. It was the move that won us the entire game. I could bring that replay up again, but pretty much there was a moment where, I mean, we were already, my opponent had a giant at close to one of my cities, trying to threaten things. Yeah, but I had trained a mindbender, and then the next turn I produced a giant, and I pushed the mindbender on the exact tile I wanted, and then I mind controlled the giant. And now I had 3 giants at my opponent's doorstep versus a different scenario. So it does happen, especially if you're not if you're not expecting it or you're not aware of the mechanic, which there's plenty of people that still don't know the mechanic. But if you're playing against really competitive players, in most cases they're gonna know. However, there was a live stream that I didn't host. It was hosted by the Polychamp server, and they invited me over to also play, and I ended up Houdiniing my opponent's crab, when even after trying to let them know that, hey, you may not want to do that because that crab is gonna die, and then it was basically a 2 versus 1 game, and both my opponents were under the assumption that I was bluffing. And then as soon as it was my turn, immediately without hesitation, we giant poop. Still argue, fun, you don't need it super early. Right? So that's where IMO is kind of a skill. Is if you're on a smaller map where you're fighting your opponent early, you cannot go philosophy. However, if you got a big giant lake between you and your opponent, you pick up philosophy, and now you have the advantage against your opponent. So the real skill of IMO is understanding, is this a game that you can pick up philosophy or not? Because sometimes you just can't. That one, like, even if it means like you're gonna get all of your other techs 1 turn slower, that 1 turn can cause you to lose the entire game. So what I think I kind of want to do is add a little more green to all of these crops as if it's a reflection. Because I'm not going to lie, this kind of just feels off. Should I mean, it's going to be a lot of work to do so, but should I try to add the reflections of everything into the water? I don't think so. I think I should just finish up the starfish, add a little polytopian character to show that, no, the starfish is big. Although the 30% of text, are those references to aqua farms? Yes, those are actually aqua farms. Because we can even pull up the picture, not that one. There you go. So they're actually aqua farms. Haven't seen them yet. That's cool. Yeah, these are aqua farms. It's, you know, farms in the water. And we're probably gonna work on the starfish next. So I might as well just leave this reference image up because we got a lot of different colors to be adding. So there are 2 references to the starfish of what these dots are. I think I'm gonna just leave them as dots. But there is one of them where it looks like they're actually stars on the instead of dots. I'm probably gonna go with the hexes instead of the starfish, just because you're not really gonna be noticing that much. We will, however, go ahead and get this darker color. Boom. I can't believe how amazing this is. I mean, this is day 4 of me working on it. I think when I was working on it on the first day, and a lot of people were like, this is not any good. Like, that is, you can heckle me all you want, but this isn't going to be done in a day. It's not going to be done in 2 days. I was hoping it was going to be done in 2 days. And then I thought I was hoping it was going to be done last time, but here we are on day 4. We're finishing this up. It has been quite a bit of time in the making. I love your persistence. Yeah, that's, I mean, for everybody's entertainment, just to hang out. That's what we're here for. Alright, it's time to hide all of the sand, the grass, and then landscape we're going to minimize. So there is also still one other thing I got to decide about is, do I want to add a water gradient instead? Because honestly, at first, I felt like that the gradient was too much, but now that we have everything kind of shaded in, because we added the sky gradient, and then when I added this gradient, I was kind of under the impression that this is honestly going to be just too much. Ignore this blue. I would be fixing this if we use this gradient. It's actually really easy to fix. It's not that big a deal. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go with the gradient. I think that just looks nicer. It's good to me. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, literally last stream I added it and I went, it doesn't look good to me, but that's the beauty about using layers is you can just hide it and then try again later. But now that we've literally added like shading to all this stuff, and then we've added more details to the land, so that way you can see all of the little polygons that are there. And then trying it again for a second time. Honestly, I think it looks a lot better. I like the look of the water gradient. Yeah, I'm actually really excited at that too. How you doing, Bando? It's good to see you again. The water gradient looks good. Alright, we're gonna go with the water gradient, which means we've got to fix a thing. I'm not complaining about fixing a thing, it just means more work. In the water. So this one, we're gonna be essentially, we're gonna hide this layer so our boat's floating again. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab this water gradient, we're gonna duplicate it, and just bring it all the way up, bring it all the way over, then in the water. Oh man. But at this point, it is now time for me to reselect. I forget. We can do beautiful. All right, so we're gonna deselect here, and I can do. Just trying to double check on this stuff. I can select, and then I can click stuff. Right? Perfect. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be doing that because in the water, we're just gonna essentially grab the same selected area as we did previously. Bop, 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 all the way over to here, and then close that off. Then we're going to do Control I to select everything else. We're then going to select the water gradient and then delete. So what that allows us to do is now we have our logs floating in the water. Then by selecting water gradient, you can bring this to the appropriate 50%, like that. And looky there, we now have, I think I'm gonna make it 75. Look at that. We now have a boat properly floating in the water, and it doesn't look like it's out of place. The work you put into this is insane. Thank you. Gotta hide that sand layer. We're gonna duplicate this water gradient again. We're gonna go all the way up. Then we gotta go up here. So the next thing I'm gonna be doing is essentially grabbing this right here, and we got to make sure that we have a proper little flush right there, and that's very easy for us to do. So we're just going to select our magic wand tool, and we're going to select this entire layer right here. We're going to bring up the water gradient. Once again, Control I to select everything else, and then clicking the delete button. And then last but not least, edit layer attributes. Apparently I'm doing 75% for consistency. And there you have it. We now have a proper gradient for our water copy. Perfect. We're going to select our doodles layer. We're going to hide the boat. We're going to hide our landscape. Hide the art layer for now. There we go. So now we have a proper gradient. And even though this guy, it's like if I go and hide the boat, you'll kind of notice. Actually, you really don't. This guy's floating in the water just fine. So we don't have to worry about him. End of stream, I'll join the Discord. The work you put into this is insane. Yeah. But yeah. Oh, approaching 10 o'clock. I can't stay up all night. Got a very busy day tomorrow. So might be able to finish this, but we're going to be cutting it close. What I may do is have a couple of Imperious units, because one other detail that we're including in this art is we're just gonna hide the boat really fast. So with how lighthouse mechanics work is the first tribe that finds a lighthouse, theirs is put onto the base of the lighthouse, and it actually goes in the exact order so you can get an idea, especially in like a 16-player game, who found the lighthouse in which order. So in this, you can kind of see a little bit of lore when this lighthouse is, well, first, of course, Kiku's right here. And then we have Shinshi, or at least a red player. But just for consistency, it's Shinshi. And then, well, my character's right here. We just found this lighthouse just recently. So there's a little bit of lore in this lighthouse. Bro, the whole game update in this image. Yep, that's the idea. I still need to add fish into the ocean. Maybe I should do that really fast. Nah, I want to get the starfish done. In case I decide that I don't need to add fish into the ocean. Yeah, now the main, well, sadly it's not everything, so we don't have all the boats, but I think we have all the important stuff. Because there's also only so much we can do. I mean, do I have the picture still up? I don't. But the image that they added onto, I'm going to add that source again. So, sorry if there's going to be a little bit of a noise. Add new source. Because when you open up your game, if you're in the beta, I'm assuming that this is going to be included when it goes live. But this picture was made by Mijiwani. And this one includes everything. And by the way, starfish are huge. Like, look at the size of that. That thing is gigantinormous. But we have all the boats, we have the bombers, we have plenty of the rafts. We've got juggernauts, which are apparently a lot smaller, because I think they're trying to be the appropriate size of a giant. So apparently giants aren't that big. We've got our scouts, and we have our iron. And then I'm gonna go ahead and delete that. So sorry for that noise really fast. But yeah, I mean, this image is really supposed to, I'm making it for my live streams, but I'm also trying to, since this is supposed to cover the Naval Update, we're trying to get all the important stuff. We have our market, we have the brand new bridge, lighthouse, we got a starfish, we've got the Naval Update, we got aqua crops. It's been a lot of, and by the way, when we started this on day one, this was the plan. So if you say, hey, by the way, you're bad at art, this is what I started with. That's what I started with. And this is where we're at now. And also, mind you, this is over 4 days. So I think I've been streaming doing this art for, honestly, it's been about 5 hours each day. except for the last 2 days. It's only been about 3 hours of each of these, so about 16 to 20 hours. So this has not been a fast thing, because I've also been learning how to do this art program at the same time. So if that inspires you, you can do art. Just take your time and notice, like, I'm just doing shapes. This is a hexagon. This is a square. That's the great thing about Polytopia. So you're probably a lot more impressive than you may think, and you should definitely try to learn some new things. What we're gonna needs to be named to ocean cover, so that way I know what it is. And we're gonna go and hide that for now, and we will then work on the remaining of this starfish. It's gonna be scale. Boom. And we're just gonna start off by grabbing this color, just like that. Beautiful. Sorry, my stream just did the thing again. Dang. The only thing I could probably recommend, that's the sad thing about an art stream, is you may try lowering the quality a little bit. Because what's probably happening, it's trying to buffer. If you're trying to watch on the highest quality, it's probably getting hung up on buffering. That's the only thing I can think of. Alright, we're going to do some hexagons. This is probably going to look bad at first, but that's okay. We're probably going to take multiple attempts at this. Up, 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 up. Just do some minor adjustments. Then, honestly, there's also one other thing I try to encourage when it comes to art, is just think about it, Bob Ross. There's no such thing as imperfections. There's no such thing as mistakes. There's just happy little accidents. Alright, we're gonna do that right there. Up, up. That's a little too far. I'm gonna bring it back a little. So just a little bit of something to talk about. So at one point, I actually used to do a little bit of LARPing. So that's, for those who don't know, that's live action role playing. And one of the things that I ended up trying to make for my character is a tree branch for a weapon. Now, the thing about a tree branch is, honestly, it looks better the less perfect it looks. If you make it look symmetrical, it looks man-made. And you can't make something that's not man-made look not man-made by making it go, okay, we're gonna do this perfect little shape right over here. So honestly, like, all the little mistakes that are made, you should embrace them. Bob Ross is truly inspiring. I just don't have the patience. No, that's okay. Maybe one day you'll change your mind. You'll go, you know what? It's time. I'm gonna do this. So whenever you're ready, just take your time. Honestly, so I went to college for 7 years. Because when I transferred, I went from a community college to a regular college, and unfortunately when the transfer happened, a lot of the classes did not carry over. So that was frustrating, but that's not the moral of the story. But I already forgot what I was talking about. It was college art. What was I trying to get to? I used to love doing art. So for me, it wasn't a big deal. But then, my bad. Leap. I used to love doing art, and then college literally knocked it out of me. So when I graduated in 2017, I was like, I'm never doing art again. And here I am 6 years later, finally going, you know what? I think I'm ready to get back into doing art. So you never know. Path. Boom. I'm finishing middle school, and just hearing that sounds very bad, saying that I'm a military brat. Cool, that's fine. We move a lot, but art has interested me. I'm just bad. Oops, I hit enter. I was gonna say I just never had the patience. That's fine. It's not for everybody. Like I said, maybe someday you'll change your mind. You don't know how you're gonna be 5 years from now. So just maybe when you're older and you're like, you know what is stopping me from doing it? Just being impatient. I mean, that's the whole reason why I never picked up a musical instrument in school, is because I already knew, like, look, I can do the musical instrument thing, but then I also am gonna have to practice. And I'm telling you right now, I'm not practicing. I already know me. I'm just not gonna practice it. And then I'm just gonna be bad, and then I'm gonna be upset with myself. But that's not gonna inspire me to practice it. I'm just gonna then I'm just gonna hate music some more. And so I just became a professional listener. And so that's okay. Like, but I also now have a guitar and a ukulele, and turns out, you know, I'm a little more proficient with the ukulele. But again, that's gosh, what year is it? 15 years later, me finally going like, I think I'm ready to learn a musical instrument. I'm gonna fill in this path. So over just a little bit. So also notice what I'm doing is these aren't perfectly straight. I'm actually having these a little bit over, because in a moment it's going to actually be adding depth to these starfish. So here's one thing I did not plan for with this little waving hand, is how am I going to do these scales? Hey, it's already looking a lot better. Maybe I'll try and build it up, and this is true. I play clarinet, but hardly practice it. I mean, sometimes it happens. I also do know that a lot of people join the band in a school, mostly so you can hang out with friends, and there's nothing wrong with that. Because music is meant to be shared and enjoyed. And isn't that technically what you're doing if you're joining band to be with friends? Now, it's not what your parents probably want, but how am I gonna do this? Alrighty, so here's gonna be the tricky thing. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit further. Go here. And we're gonna add a little bit of a curve to this. Just a tiny bit. Just a little bit. Z, Z, Z. A little bit of a curve, a little bit of a curve. A little bit of a curve. This one's tricky. My band teacher does not like it when we talk. Sometimes it's fine. I just feel schools encourage friends more than they allow speaking to them. Right? You're allowed to have friends. You're just not allowed to enjoy your time with them. Yeah, that could be like it, but what I would probably interpret school, my opinion about school is they teach the wrong things. Because, yes, a lot of the stuff that you learn in school is going to be important. So I'm not saying that you shouldn't bother to learn all this stuff, but I think they try to convey the wrong messages a lot is the big issue. Now, because of this complicated arm, I'm gonna make a new layer. And we're gonna bring this one here. Close to that. Alrighty, so that's the first thing. I think it looks okay. Maybe I'll change it. That's why I get their numbers right. Hey, but you learn a lot of important stuff. You learn the importance of teamwork, being able to approach people, you know, share information. Those are a lot of useful life skills that you don't realize that you learn, and then you get older, and then you go, "What the heck? How do I make friends again?" Hold on, let me pull up a YouTube video. I need to watch a tutorial how to make friends. I just grabbed my notebook to draw what I see here, right? And of course, just remember, it's not going to come out right the first time. It may not even come out right the second or third time. It's a thing that takes time. Something I learned early on is that friends are not people that exist. That is true. Friends are people that you trust. That is very true. Alrighty, so we have all these scales. We're gonna add a new layer, and it's gonna be I'm gonna call it hue. I'm gonna bring up this picture right over here because it's time to get another. Oh, excuse me, of the starfish. It's gonna be this one right here. That way we go all the way over to here. See, this is where the tricky thing is with this starfish is. The page just read load for some reason. Interesting. Alright, so what I'm going to do really fast is we're just going to make a new layer, and it's going to be sketchers. Boom. Black. And we're just going to go down, 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 down. And I got to zoom in a bit. Miss Cleo, getting tired and you're saying it's time for bed? It is getting time for bed, isn't it, Cleo? I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this, but we're going to keep trying just a little bit longer. So I'm just trying to see how everything works in this little picture of the starfish here. It looks like Cleo. Yep, it's my dog. That is also a cat. So in the sketch, it looks like we're going like this. Please don't sit on the cable, Cleo. Something like this. And it's going to be something like this. This, you know, notice these lines aren't perfect, but they'll be fixed later. Perfect. So from the looks of it, the starfish, based in this image here, because we got this line here. Oops. I'm gonna go to the doodles. We got this line here, we got this here, got this here, got that here, got that here, got this here, got this here. From the looks of it, that's what I'm working with. So it looks like that's how the starfish is made up. Go and hide the doodles layer. Go all the way over here. I have the same species of dog that is a cat. Right? Yeah, I know Cleo's trained. Sits, she can wait, she plays fetch, she's a wonderful girl. And of course she has to wake me up at 5 in the morning in order to get fed. And breakfast isn't until 6. Let's see. Oh, I should have done a horizontal to get more than just the starfish. It's fine. Yeah, see? I mean, I don't know if I made this harder for myself when I drew the starfish originally, but we're going to try to get everything done correctly now. So we're going to switch over, and we're going to be, once again, using this Paths tool. And I'm going to try to get these darker layers going. And so these darker layers are definitely going to be... You've done beautifully. Thank you. I very much appreciate that. I'm going to go and hide all this. Go from here to here. Out. Bring the sketchers back to here, here. Hide the sketchers. Mix this up. Fill in the path. What layer did I do this on? I did this on the doodles layer. I'm gonna Control Z on that. We're gonna go to hue. Boom. Perfect. That's one. We're going to add even more hues. So this is hue 2. Actually, I need to go and hide ocean cover. Looks like I'm going to be adding a gradient to the starfish. Maybe. Maybe. And then we're going to get a darker hue for another bit. So we'll keep doing that. I hardly understand what is happening. It turns out very impressive. Yeah, we're just doing this, of course, just one step at a time. So we're gonna go up, make sure I'm hue 2. This is sketchers number 1. Hue number 2. I'm gonna go here. I need to hide the boat. Boat's in the way. Perfect. And then hide sketchers. I'm going to close this. Go to here. Fix. Fill in the path. Boom. Next. So this one, we'll go into this tricky one in just a moment. This is going to be called hue number 1, but then it's going to get auto renamed to hue number 1. Okay. That is not what I was trying to do, but that's okay. We're going to bring back up the sketchers. You know what? When I see the final version, I will draw and draw and draw until I'm happy with it. Well, on my Discord, you can see each of the days that I've done. Because currently there's 3 versions that are out, and I'm trying to get this finished. And then the final version will also be on there. So if you want a couple of the stuff like the boats is finished. So if you want to try to like remake the boat's actually moderately simple to draw. Join the Discord after the stream. Sounds cool. We're gonna go here. Here. Then we're gonna hide the sketchers. Here. All the way to here. And then close this up. Fill in the path. Fill. Got time? Oh yeah. Absolutely. Another hue. Now this one's gonna be hue 3. Bring back that sketchers. This is also one benefit. Applying sketches to things. Especially if you go with like a really light sketch that you can erase later, but sometimes, and then you just go over everything with a pen and then gently erase all the pencil sketches. That's if you're using a pencil on stuff. Just a little tip. Fill this path in. Look at that. This starfish is already looking so much nicer. What theme is this? I recognize it, but I can't match it. It's not a Polytopia theme. It's actually called Touch. It is on the YouTube. It's one of the songs that I actually have in the description of the video for because of terms and conditions of being able to use the song. There are some other songs I want to use, but copyright and all that makes it to where I just can't. One of them is Glorious Morning. I would that was used for an old Flash game called Age of War that technically no longer exists, but you can still find it. All right, we're gonna go here to here, then to here, close the gap, and here's where the fun is going to be. It's lining this curve up to where I need it to be, this curve up where I need it to be. You guys zoom in and say, please, none of that, none of that. There we go. So now I can fill in this path. Boom. Back to smaller 400%. We could deselect that. Oh man, the eyes. That's gonna be eye number 1. Beautiful. Perfect. This needs to be over all the hues, over all the hues, over all the hues. Fantastic. Yes, rest in peace. It'd be funny if you added blinking animations. See, that's one of the things I wanted to do on my previous one is add like leaves falling off the tree. But I don't know if GIMP can do that. I can look that up, but at this current moment, I'm just gonna work with the tools I have and that I am currently confident with, and then at some point, I'll finish up that other one and add leaves falling animations, because I could definitely add blinking animations. Blinking animations would definitely be pretty. Yeah, that definitely would be pretty. We grab this much darker one. I think that's the correct color right there. Alrighty, back to the hues. Hue 5. Sketches. So these and this are both going to be the same color, so we might as well just have them put together in one. But I'd be pretty. I'd be amazed by what you do. Yeah, thank you. I don't know how good it would come out, but that is just we'd figure it out over time. We're gonna bring this hue all the way down because I'd rather this hue be lower and then overshoot. We're gonna go all the way up to here, all the way down to here, all the way over here. Boom. So we've got some curving to do. I want this to follow this arc. And this is gonna go along here. Just like that, and that will be fine. It's time to fill in the path. Boom. Control Z. So over to here. Fill in the path. We're gonna use this just a bit. There we go. Look at that. Now he's got some depth. Then you could also go ahead and add the water. Look at that. I mean, we're not done adding the different colors, but that is a much more interesting starfish than what we started with. This is amazing. I need to use a restroom. Cool. So next, we're going to grab this color right over here. Boom. Thank you, Mando. I'll still be able to hear you. Nice job. Got a few more hues to add. And we're gonna go ahead and add this one right here. Boom. Oh yeah, we gotta hide the ocean cover. We go up to here, to this point. Here, to this point here. To pretty much this point here, and then close this off. Fill in the path. Boom. That's looking better. And then we are going to be adding a gradient to this fish just for its base, basically, to go from the darker to the brighter, because it's also on the other one that exists, and then we have these flatter colors. We're going to add a new hue layer. Boom. I have missed completely. Boom. 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 And close this on up. Oh, let's go ahead and fill in this path. Fill. Ocean cover. Much better. Fantastic. Covers all of that. We're going to be adding a gradient in it. I'm thinking of getting a few tribe skins. Which ones? I definitely think definitely Kiku, and I already have all the tribes, so don't worry about that. So, in my opinion, when it comes to tribe skins, Vengers actually adds quite a bit of life to them. Me personally, I like Vengers, despite not really playing them that much. But I just think that the bone Venger tribe looks great. I think my favorite. I mean, it's not gonna really be a big surprise. My favorite skin is gonna be the Omaji one that gives the condors, because I love the masks. Now I know this is a mask, but you know I use it for more than just a mask. I think the same, although I saw someone say it's not the best. I mean, that's the cool thing about opinions, is they're allowed to have that and everything will be fine. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab this yellow, and then we're gonna swap and then grab this one, and then where's that gradient tool? Crop, scale, gradient. Alrighty. Perfect. We go on a much lower layer. Go from this point to, honestly, this point right here on this eye. I think it's most appropriate. Perfect. And then we're gonna press enter. Then we're gonna go and hide this layer. So what we're gonna do next is, I know what I did. My bad. I'm gonna go to the starfish, to number 1. We'll rename this to Starfish Gradient. Then we're gonna do that again. Except this time, so from here to this point of the eye. Enter, hide, and then we're going to go on a different layer so we can select stuff. Yeah, you made an amazing skin for Quetzalcoatl. In my opinion, it looks better than the Omaji version, right? Yeah, it's because my favorite tribe's Quetzalcoatl, and I love the Condor mask. They just turned my headphones off, and it called my brother automatically. What the heck? Oh man, isn't technology great? That's just fantastic. Bop, bop. 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 And close. So then we're gonna see this. I needed to use the free select tool. Dang. I'm gonna try that again. Bop. 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 And skadoosh. Next, once again, Control I to select the inverse. Delete. Thanks, I hate it. It's because of the Squidward nose that accidentally formed out of this. Luckily, though, we can fix that. We're just going to duplicate this layer. We're going to go all the way up to Where's the eyes? Oh, it's gonna be part of that eye layer. Ah. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is click Control-Shift-A, deselect everything. Up, 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 and there we go. So next, I'm gonna go to, there's that starfish gradient number 2. Where's starfish gradient number 2? Oh, I see now. We're gonna do the inverse, delete, and then in the eyeball of number 2, we're just gonna delete. Never mind, we're gonna do inverse again, select the inside, delete that. And then I'm gonna delete this layer because there's no reason for me to have done that. Perfect. Eye number 2, we're just gonna go grab this erasure. Perfect. Then pencil for, where is the, which hue am I looking for? Am I looking for hue? What about hue? I'm looking for hue? No, I'm looking for hue. I found hue. Aha! It's the wrong order to have these layers in. It's fine. Just swap these two. And I think that does it for the starfish. And hide our reference art. Bring the boats back. And then we're gonna save. An apple? Oh no. 1 second, sorry about this. I was very much beautiful. So it's gonna end up in the, like for the stream, the starfish is gonna cut off like that, but it's still gonna be just in there, over there in the background, kind of waving. And I think it'll still look nice. At this point, I now gotta ask myself, what else am I willing to do? So I thought at first the crops looked like they're kind of out of place. I don't think they look terribly out of place. I think the crops are going to be okay. I'm not going to worry too much about them. I probably should add shadows to a couple of these for the beach, but I don't know. The crops fit in nicely, I reckon. I think I'm okay with how the crops are looking. So out of everything, not gonna lie, I'm pretty satisfied with how this is at this current moment. Oh, right, I was gonna be adding, no, the only thing I agree with is that one area is open, but that looks good too. The one area is open. So the one area is open because this is intended to be for outros for my live stream. And that's where text goes, like the countdown, so that way I can add that there. And I need just a specific area open to make it legible. So it's okay that that area being open is completely intentional. Yeah, but you said like a tree earlier. You're not wrong. I probably should add add something like a tree, because it does feel really open. That tree, like if I'm gonna add things like trees, that's not getting done tonight. Me, it's 10:30. If anything, I'm mostly just determining if do I want to add fish or not. Like just a few of them. And I think I mean I can add them. I can add a couple. Oh right. Man. All right. So two things. We're gonna add like two characters just kind of walking in the background. And then, so that way you can see that this starfish is pretty big compared to these two that are like standing on the, like maybe on the hill over there. You should, I'm just referencing what you said. All right, fair enough. One of those, when it comes to the trees, if anything, I feel like there could be like a big tree here in the background right next to the market. And then maybe just a couple over here, but I think it's okay. I don't think it really needs too much. The last thing I'm considering adding are clouds, because honestly in my head when I was making this design, I was picturing clouds in my head. Like, let's go ahead and bring the doodles back. We're gonna get rid of that doodle. So Shift A to deselect all this. So in my head I was kind of thinking like maybe a cloud in this area, maybe another one like right over here. One like here-ish. This, but I think I already do something like that. It immediately shifts over. But like a couple of clouds. Try it? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Clouds will definitely take a little bit to make. Because it adds at least a little bit into the sky. What I tried previously is grabbing the cloud image directly from Polytopia and then adding it to the background on the previous sketch. Oh wait, I have it right here. So like notice I've got this cloud right here. Mostly so that way you could differentiate the tree to the background. And I think I had more like right here. It didn't look good, so in the end I got rid of it. But I think I could definitely get away with a couple of clouds, like one here, another one here. Like not too many clouds, like maybe just these three. Like this one very much just barely in the corner. And then of course we just need this space open. If you have an idea, it might work. Worst case scenario, you can prove it or guess, or a happy little mistake, right? I mean, there's some stuff that are like, we're just gonna take that away. Well, my name is red now. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and hide the doodles. I think the most important thing, though, to add, which is very easy to add, is just some little Polytopian characters to be able to... I think, like, poking their head over the corner, right over here, is probably... We're gonna go ahead and zoom in, and... Go ahead and just make a new folder, just in case. It's gonna be... Shinshi. Inside the Shinshi folder, we're gonna get body. XX body. We're gonna rename that. Shin body. Mouse up, down, thinking up, down. Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, sometimes that's what ends up happening. So what we're gonna go ahead and do is we're just gonna grab this red right over here, And this character is going to be very small. Let me zoom in even further. And I'm going to use this bridge as a reference, and by this bridge, I mean this road. Still on the path. Like, look at that. That thing's tiny. And then body. Boom. Boom. Fill the path, fill. I think I'm actually going to put this on this side over here, and it needs to be behind. Boom. It's going to be in front instead. And now we need to go to this one. We're going to zoom out a bit, because we're going to have to grab proper referral art. Did anything with this? Let me zoom out even further again. Because I don't have bigger lighthouse for the crystal. That's the one we were using previously. Oh, it's a boat. Now that I think about it, Kiku's skin is darker, so I really can't use them. Pearl. So we're just gonna launch up Polytopia really fast. I remember the first day when I found you, I complained excessively about Switch not having online, and I hate when I dump my feelings on people, and I definitely love this channel. Yeah, I mean, honestly, sometimes just people... Hey! Print screen. We're gonna... Beautiful. What I'm going to do really fast is I'm just going to post this in here. Can't. So we're now going to go to this, and we're going to add a new layer. Control, print screen. There you go. Look at that beautiful art. Then we're going to go and just add that, and then we're going to hide it, just so that way I have that saved. But what I'm trying to do is new game. Then we're just gonna... Oh, they have the exact same skin color. All right. Well, we're gonna go ahead and then grab that reference image I said that was no good. And boom, grab the giant color, hide this. Zoom all the way in. Huh? I don't understand those words. A split screen? Kiku, right? Oh, I was trying to print screen. It's a button on most keyboards where you can take a screenshot of what you're currently seeing. And I was doing that to try to... How big are the heads supposed to be compared to the bodies? Equally. Go. New layer. Boom. And it's going to be more of a darker gray. And I'm literally just gonna grab a pin on like the smallest size possible. I can't even zoom in any further. 2400. Boom. Perfect. Now we're gonna lock all these layers together. Go to 400. Oh, it looks so goofy from so far away. I need to modify that head a little bit, but we put that, and then we're gonna put this all behind all of these. And unfortunately, the landscape, I need to move the sky gradient further outside. And that way I can put you behind the landscape. That way he's just poking his head around the corner. Boom. And then my little Shinshi character. Boom, 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 boom. Your hat is sadly just too big. Ah! 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 There we go. That. I don't know. I think it's just too small. I mean, it's the correct size. Issue is just the character is way too small. I feel like it detracts from everything that's going on. It feels out of place. Can't really see him, yeah. I think we're just gonna go ahead and hide it. Worth the effort. Because it's gonna be, in general, it's gonna be like that big. So you're not really gonna notice it. And then if you have the full image, you can see it. And honestly, just not gonna lie, it looks ugly. So I think it more takes away than it adds to the image. And we're just gonna hide him and he doesn't exist anymore. So that was an experiment. What we're gonna do now is add fish. I'm gonna save a third time because at this point I'm paranoid. First rule when you're doing art, save a lot. Fish. My old college roommate was let me know they got their cat a new toy, which is their dog, because I can say it the otherwise. We're definitely adding a little bit of fish. And we're just gonna add a folder, and this folder is gonna be fish. Fish! Fish. Alrighty, so back to reference art, we have fish. Now, unfortunately, I clipped all this art away, but it's pretty much the same color. So we're gonna go ahead and grab that. Fish. Hide this. It's fish. You know what? Let's draw a fish. Gonna go to about 200%. I don't need to make it super large. We're gonna start off with just going bop, 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 bop. Alrighty, and then we sneezed. Alright, What's your opinion on walruses? Walruses. Well, one of my favorite Pokemon that I used in the Pokemon Ruby game was Spheal. And then it evolves all the way into Walrein. Other than that, I think they make some fun sounds. All right, we're gonna fill the path. Boom. Bring this fish layer all the way up to here. So that way we're covering it. Then we're gonna Control Z and say never mind. Boom. We're gonna deselect, reselect this fish layer. Fish. Build the path. New layer. Boom. We're gonna grab another new color. That color. Boom. 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 Right to here. This is gonna go right to there. I hold nothing against walruses. Oh man, I don't know why I get bad allergies when it gets really late. This one layer's gonna go here. We're gonna fill the path. Boom. Control Z, because I need to get rid of that. Now we can fill the path. Boom. So that way, if I hide all of this, I've got a fish that's being made. I'm kind of hating it. I think it kind of looks bad. Maybe I should just try drawing it myself. I don't know. We'll finish up in a moment. For now, we'll just try finishing it. We go. Boom. 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 And for the color, grab this color right here, fill the path. Beautiful. All right, so got just a couple more. Another fish layer. Allergic to natural darkness. I am allergic to I mean real life. What are your opinions on walruses? Well, it's more of I don't have an opinion on real walruses, but yeah, I like asking random questions, making jokes about walruses. It's fun. Allergic to natural darkness. It's definitely a fish, but it's progress. Little stripes on the top. I think they exist. Yeah, there's little stripes on the top. We'll get there in a moment. The fish just looks lower poly. Yeah. I think that's the biggest issue I've got right now. Is just how low poly it currently looks. And we're gonna grab this fin color, fill the path, boom. Last but not least, we're gonna add one more layer right here, boom. It's gonna go bop, 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 close. That color. Fill the path. Fill. So if I hide this, it should look like a fish. More or less, that does look like a fish. It ain't perfect, but it's the fish we're currently getting. I remember you saying you wanted to maybe try drawing one jumping out of the water. That could be interesting. Yeah, I could definitely try that. I'm currently looking at the fish, trying to see how I would want to incorporate this into the actual image. First things first, what we're going to do, because we're going to grab the stripes, the pen, grab the stripe color just to be double sure. Zoom in. We're gonna fix that. Which one's the eyeballs? Those are the eyeballs. We're gonna definitely erase this tiny little bit here. Perfect. So what I'm gonna do is I am just gonna merge all of these layers normally, because this way I don't have to worry about locking all the layers together. What I'm kind of thinking is putting like one fish, kind of maybe a tiny bit smaller, but one fish kind of sailing. Yeah, the fish will have to be smaller. Just being like right here. Progress, it's beautiful. Yep, that's probably gonna redraw it in my own image, or at least changing something. Maybe a tad less vibrant. Oddly enough, like this is the same color that's used for the oceans, and they look very vibrant in the ocean. But we may just have, what we may end up doing is that we could do that. And by that, I mean put it where it's under the water. Like, wow, you can't see that it's under the water there. Yeah, I love almost all. Honestly, the one I don't like the most, I think, is Barter's. Just because it just sounds too much like holiday music, which, don't get me wrong, I love holiday music, and I sing it at work so much that my coworkers get annoyed. But I don't feel like it fits Barter. But yeah, that Quetzalcoatl, I don't know. Venger. You should definitely listen to the extended Venger. It's actually part of the battle soundtracks I have for when I'm playing Polytopia games. Right now we're listening to the bopping playlist I've got, so that way we're just chilling and having a good time. Yeah, Barter's is interesting. Let's zoom out and see if something like that would be appropriate. Fish. Yeah, the fish would have to be slightly smaller, but I think that kind of fits. Yeah, we're having a good time. Flying. No, I'm having a good time. If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here. It's just I'm also getting tired. We may end up having to go on to day 5 just to spend a couple hours doing other finishing touches, because I am getting tired. I think for the most part, everything generally looks pretty good. I may redo the fish, because I was just tracing the fish, but I may... Alrighty, let's do some doodles real fast. Oh, right, in clouds. I mean, clouds aren't necessary, but I kind of want to include clouds. I mean, it could also just be completely bright and open. Tell you what, here's what we'll do before leaving is in landscape, we're gonna go ahead and add a clouds. Then inside clouds, we're gonna add a cloud. Inside the cloud, we're gonna add a cloud. And by adding a cloud, if I have do any of these have clouds in them? We do have these clouds. So what we're gonna do is grab color. Yeah, this is where the Juggernaut was the other one. So like, notice that changes have already been made since I initially started the art. And I'm gonna simply bump, 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 bump. Close this off. Let's just fill in the path. Let's just do something like that. I'm going to add another cloud layer. Fill this layer, and then we're going to add one more cloud. Then we get rid of the doodles. So there, just a brief sketch about clouds being added. Let's see, wait. This is the Bob Ross of Polytopia. Fish in the ocean just feels right. It does. It actually makes the ocean a little more rewarding, which I think is important for gameplay. Juggernauts, yeah. Well, they give you big cuts. I can't wait for the ancients. Those clouds look good. Yeah, these clouds are of course just real quick sketches, but I think they actually fit. I think they fit what we're trying to do. Fortunately, gotta delete that. Then in this one, we've got to delete this cloud, so that way they're all on their own. So I actually created extra clouds on each layer. There we go. So Control-Shift-A to deselect everything. There we go. And of course, I mean, I can move this cloud up just a wee little bit. I didn't like how it was intersecting with this, so I think just raising that up just a little bit. Do Control-Z. I kind of did like it where I placed it, which is about there. That's a good spot. Clouds can honestly stay that way, but I know very skill to make them better. Yeah, we're gonna for the clouds, I definitely want to make them look like Polytopia clouds, where they have, you know, the same thing like the ground. They're using all the different cloud colors, the darker, the brighter, for proper lighting. And it will just look a lot nicer, because right now, sure, they look nice. They will look a lot better with everything actually in them. So what I'm going to do really quick, yeah, so unfortunately, I won't be able to finish this tonight, but I'll set myself up with a couple of things. What we're going to do is we're going to move this fish. We're going to zoom in. And this fish, what I'm going to do is we're going to first rotate. Nope. Readjust. Rotate. Beautiful. And then I'm going to do, where is it? Scale. Readjust. Control-Z. Fuck. Something like this. Scale. We're gonna duplicate this layer. Move this fish. Oops. Oh. Move this fish over here. Layer. Transform. We're gonna flip horizontally. Then rotate. Control-Z. Readjust. We put this here. We're gonna rotate. Do like that right there. Control-Z. Save. Beautiful. you up ever so slightly. So there's that there. So we've got our jumping fish. Then we scale you all the way over here. This fish. Duplicate this. Remove you. All the way up. Go to scale. Readjust. Just to help with the scaling. Oh, that's actually perfect, because we can use these fish to show, like, look, this starfish is big. We could do that. I'm gonna duplicate. No. And I'm just gonna put these fish. Rotate. This, something. This. You know, these are just examples. I may make some changes down the road, but then, yeah, because it looks a little tacky right now. But the idea is not to cancel. I don't like this box. Fish bridge, dead fish on a bridge, like fish over a bridge, amazing. So there we go. We like this is a way we can also subtly give scale. This fish I think is a little too big, but what I may do on, and from this point, it's basically be the 5th and final day of working on the art, which is probably going to be this upcoming Sunday, is finish redoing these fish, probably having like a little school of fish all the way over here, just to, you know, show that, hey, this starfish is big. Have jumping fish here by the bridge, and having like 1 or 2 fish over here right next to the character to really just show the scale that, by the way, this starfish is big. What I'm going to go ahead and do is we're going to export, and it's going to be version 4. Export. But we at least have a plan. Just like we had a plan for today, we have a plan for next time. And that's probably going to be us completing the picture. I mean, my real goal is to hopefully be able to leave work at a good time tomorrow. And maybe I can try to finish this up tomorrow. Because honestly, I've been more and more excited to try to get back into art. This is not going to turn into a permanent art stream, but we're definitely going to have like a good balance. I've got a game that will, besides Polytopia, that I think we'll play in the meantime. But at least for now, let me go ahead and update the stream stuff. The image slideshow, version 3, get rid of that. We're now going to go ahead and add the file. Documents, V4, open. Done. So that way, if we go to outro, look at that. It's looking a lot more complete. That is one heck of an amazing outro screen. It's looking so much better. It's better full. Yeah, that's 1111 told me here. It's pretty much time for us to go for that. I'm also going to go ahead and, like I do every single night, we're going to share this on the Discord. We're going to put this right in here. There we go. That is looking so much nicer. I am very satisfied. I'll join the Discord right after this ends. Yep. So there you go. Y'all are... Well, let's browse and switch this to V4, so that way we can just keep that onto this image, because that's the more important one right now. But yeah, that is... I'm very satisfied with this, and I'll try to highlight some games from the live streams and be making arts for those as well. And we're just going to go through a relaxing process, and honestly, as I get experience, these will probably get made a lot faster. Maybe I'll figure out some tips or tricks, or someone else will point something out. But as for me, I gotta get ready for another busy day tomorrow. So thank you all so much for watching. I hope y'all all had a nice, enjoyable, relaxing time. We'll see you all in the next stream. Have a good morning, have a good day, or for those of you who are late, y'all have a good night.